Hello, hello, hello. What is up, fellas? Today, I have M&S bao buns. Pretty cool. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? What's up, SCP? First to join, of course. I got some M&S bao buns that I'm just eating. With pork. M&S pork. You can hear me fight now. You're outside. What are you up to on this Saturday night? What are you up to? I'll tell you what I'm up to. Leaderboards. Continuing with leaderboards. So, taco. No, that is very that's very uneducated of you to say. It's a bao bun. It's Chinese. It's very soft and fluffy. What do we have planned for today? I'm going to delete this leaderboard manager, and we're actually going to see leaderboards working in the flesh. They should hopefully work. There's a bunch of extra stuff I've got to do that I've also got on the Trello, so we'll get through that. Yo! Enchanted, what's up? SCP and Enchanted. We did some Discord server refactoring. Kicked all the inactive mods out. Well, not kicked them, changed their role. Say that to a Chinese person, they would shoot you. Actually, they wouldn't, because they're very nice. Right. Whoop. So, I kind of want this to run. Alright? I want to actually play this in Unity. But we can't do that because there's so many errors. So, oh, hello, Jam Shop. Souvlaki. I have tried souvlaki. I don't like it because it's got cucumbers in it, and I don't like cucumbers. So I reckon we just... Well, let's just comment all this out for now, then we'll delete it later. Or to do, delete later. Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd say that, you're Greek. But yeah, souvlaki is very popular, especially here in the UK. There are a bunch of Greek shops and all my friends go and get souvlaki. They love that shit. The dog is begging me for food. Did you guys like the shorts I made today? Let's see what's up. This is so good. Right, okay, let's get started. So, hopefully, it should build now. My day was pretty good, thank you. Just went on a run with a doggo. Always love going on a run with a doggo. What errors? Oh, things are still trying to use Leaderboard Manager. I'm gonna have to remove that. Oh, now I've got bao bun stuck between my teeth. God damn it. Go to Leaderboard. Okay. Load scene with loading screen. Go to Leaderboard. Yeah, dogs are way better than cats. So when we go to Leaderboard, we are in the loading screen. It'll be setting up the leaderboard from the published level. Doesn't need to do that anymore. Instead, yeah, it doesn't need to do that because we'll be getting the leaderboard in the actual level. So I reckon hey Salzian, what's up? Plushy Mold YT. You have a YouTube? You know anyone with YT in the name? I'm gonna go check out. Let's see. Plushy Mold YT. Streams. Oh, Minecraft streams. Very cool.
Oh, not this. I have to use a lot of my fingers.
Salzian, it's nice to see you after all this time. Still doing leaderboards. Making good progress though. You were right about calling it Get Leaderboard Chunk, by the way, Salzian. It was, I changed it in the end. Not as recently as SCP. Super mega fan SCP. Load scene with loading screen. So we no longer need to do this. Goodbye. In fact, yeah, I reckon. Well, the thing is now before we had it so the loading screen would show while it's loading the leaderboard in the background, but now it's not going to do that. Now it's just going to load in when you get to the scene. It'll probably have like its own little like loading icon, which I think is fine, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. So I guess we can delete all this async stuff because there's no network operation now. Yeah, we can do leaderboard. We need to set the published ID somehow. And that published ID is a field in abstract leaderboard. Hey, YouTube gang. So, published level ID is here. And that's a static field on this abstract leaderboard menu class. I'm actually thinking... we could just do it on both, to be honest. There's no harm. Score leaderboard menu dot menu data equals new leaderboard menu data. Set the published ID. Who knows if we'll need more specific stuff later down the line, but for now it should be fine. Oh, what did I have before? How did I get the published ID before? Oh, like this. Nope. Published level data. Level preview data dot publish level data. That's how we did it. Okay. So level preview. Oh, it's equals. Not JavaScript. Level preview level preview data dot Publish level data. Dot published ID. Oh, published level ID. Perfect. Do the same for. Nah. You know what? Let's just create a level. Leaderboard menu data local variable. So we don't have to copy and paste it. We can just do this and. Oh no, but I don't like that. I don't like that. It just feels wrong. Feels wrong. They're two separate things. Might change it later. So time taken leaderboard menu. There we go. No. Time taken leaderboard entry. Lovely. 5 people in the stream, but it says there's 1. Yeah, the views take a while. Katie Kelly. Oh my god, Katie. Are you a girl? Is this the first girl we've ever had watching the stream? Wow. Ethan seems a little mad today and very serious. I had a big night out yesterday, so I'm still kind of recovering. My apologies. I'm also just in the zone with this food. It's hard to like devote energy to streaming when this food is so good. Dog, you want some food? Food? Let's give the doggy some food. There we go. Stress eating. It's too good. I'm gonna be in like a food coma in a second. Hello, the Blonts. Never seen you around here before. Do you know how to code? Or is it still just Jam Shot and what's his name? Salzin. What do you mean, what's his name? I'm so dumb. Okay, let me just finish this one bao bun and then I'll keep coding. Oh. The status on the leaderboard system is basically it's going well. I've done the server. It returns a chunk, and now I'm just trying to show it on the client. So I'm just like fixing all the broken code to recompile. I've done all the logic to actually show the server on the client, and then I need to implement like a hashing mechanism, because if the leaderboard changes while the user is scrolling through it, then like the paging will be wrong, right? The chunks that it'll try to get will be completely wrong. So what I'll do is I'll send a hash of the leaderboard back in the response from the server, and then if the hash comes back and it's different to the previous hash that we got, then just clear out the leaderboard on the client side and the UI and just like start from scratch and show it fresh. So that is the plan. Yeah, SCP is right. Why do people just write one message and then they don't respond to when I like ask them a question? What's up, Lapiek? I'll ask Lapiek a question and then he's just not going to respond. Lapiek, are you from Russia? My beard's not gone. I did shave though. I trim my beard every once in a while. Keep it nice and no neck beard, you know? I don't want to look like a programmer. Oh, Ukraine. Oh. Well, shout out to you then. Hope you're keeping safe. What's it like now? How's the How is the war affecting you? Right, so go to leaderboard, sets up the leaderboard, static fields before going. Cool. What other errors do we have that need fixing? Ooh, none? Oh, no, we still have one. Oh, I think we need to do the exact same thing. Yeah, the setup leaderboard thing. From publish level. How come this one? Oh, okay. Okay. So in this one, before we go to the leaderboard scene, we have to update the level data from the win screen because like the player just won, right? So we want to update the level and then afterwards go to the leaderboard. So it's no longer this, it's still these two, but it will be inside this callback function. I reckon that's good. Good, good, you're safe. People here in Greece like Russia for literally no reason. Really? That's weird. I thought the whole world was against Russia. Mad. Am I allowed to say that on stream? No. Are we allowed to be political on stream? Does that count as being political? Who knows? We'll see if I get banned by the Twitch overlords. The Zuck of the Twitch world. Actually, the Zuck of the Twitch world is just Bezos. The code. Oh, fuck, you're right. Ha! I'm so out of it. I thought it was up the whole time. Okay. Thank you, Salzian. That's a bit of dumb logic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so why? Publish level data, that's where we need to get it from. Man, I've been talking through this code this whole time and you couldn't even see the screen. I'm so smart. Nice, okay. Let's give the dog some more food because I reckon she loves this pork. Ooh. Hi, can you adopt me? I'm a cat. Sure, I'll adopt you, and then you can be friends with this little fella over here. You can get along with him. Flopper and Churdley's vibing. My fucking headphone wire keeps getting stuck. I need to redo something. I need to fix my life. YouTube moment. Susan Wojcicki needs to go and fix herself, to be perfectly frank. Wait, dog, get up. Do you want to do some coding? Here, do some coding. Come on. Code! Fix my game! Oh, should we get the dog to play meme game? No, because there's an error. I'll adopt you, don't worry. Dog, fix the red line. Fix the red line, yeah? Red line. Fix. Fix it. This dog's become floppy. Okay. Fine, just flop there. Woof. FaZe Stan. First time commenting here, but is this your first time watching? Big brain. Generate fake leaderboard. Everything is so fake in 2022, god damn it. Yeah, this dog is a hacker. Right, a leaderboard equals score leaderboard entry. No, that's not what we want to do. Oh, it is what we want to do. Why do we want to generate fake leaderboard? Where are we using this? Oh, I see. It's just locally it creates for me to test. Okay, it's nothing to do with the game. Table names and leaderboards could not be found. That's because oh, okay, because we deleted the leaderboard type. But you know what I'll do? I'll just recreate it. Or maybe I still have it commented out. Leaderboard model. Did I delete it? No, I didn't. I commented it out because I am an absolute. I hog my stuff. What's the word for someone who hogs their stuff? First time commenting on stream. Watched your videos before. Not the type of guy who comments a lot. That's a shame. Be nice if you could comment. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Get to know my audience, my viewers. Are you actually in phase, or are you pranking all of us? Right, let's copy you over here. And then, nice. This should just work as it was. Teach the dog how to code. The dog first needs to learn how to play meme game, which I think now compiled. So let's get the dog to play some meme game. Right. Chuddies, you're gonna play some meme game. Are you excited? I don't think she is. Right. Such a ragdoll. Should turn on the sound. But the dog is playing meme game. An Xbox controller. Yeah, well, we could get him a neural link. Hook it up. Add neural link controls to meme game. Feature ragdolls. Yep, it's already got ragdolls. Look, I'll show you what happens when you kill someone. Let's just add some weapons, and then what's a good ragdoll? Chad turns into a ragdoll right here. Let's kill him. No, my coronavirus is missing. Die. There. Ragdoll. And it's a reusable system as well. You just drag on the game objects and put on the ragdoll manager. And it's sick. The most spicy music playlist. Thank you. I spent some time. You can look at the playlist on YouTube as a... well, the ragdoll is built into Unity, but I built a system that uses it, so it's more reusable. So all I have to do is, drag him on down and drag him on down. No, 6% battery. Go home, run. There's no default 2D ragdoll system. Oh, well, I mean by that I mean like a hinge joint or whatever. Yeah. Which is basically. And I just put the hinge joint on the bones. If you're not home, where are you? Yeah, I don't think it was that hard if I remember. Doggy's got the hiccups. Maybe she shouldn't be eating this. Outside. Well, like outside your home? Out with your friends? Okay, so let's test out leaderboards. Go to leaderboards. Oh, leaderboards. And lovely. Errors already. Straight off the bat. Tell your friends to watch me. Tell them to subscribe. Tell them to subscribe as well. Why? Why is there an error? The key was not present in the dictionary. Did it hit the server? Why are there so many errors? Oh my days. I didn't even do anything. Bruh, look at this dude. Oh, what's this thing? Is that way? What? What happened? Let's just git reset. Thank you very much. Oh, and it all fixed itself. Okay, let's just restart the server just to be sure. Ah yes, coding. Which language? C#, Unity, C# for the front end, Unity, and C# for the server, because I'm using Microsoft Azure functions. Mate, now get out of here with your Python, grim Python. Doggy wants some food. An Alexa skill. Had 2 days to find up cloud flowers, blocking Amazon. Oof. Why are they blocking Amazon? Because of Jeff. The dog's vibing. Such a chill dog. I don't think I've ever seen a more chill dog in my life. Oh, I'd rather you just lean that way so that they can see you. Here, I'll put my thing. How do I do it? No, that's not gonna work. Cloudflare, no like Bezos. Running back home. Run! I use the dog as a keyboard holder. This better get me views. Okay, so cool. Let's restart the server. I thought I did that already. Really didn't work. Dog. The dog's name is Churdy. Little Churdy. I think my dog is just permanently high. I'm not gonna lie. So chill. Come on, SCP, you can make it. Speedy. This thing's pretty fast as well, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, restream, you've received 100 messages. Congratulations. Thank you, restream. So, right, the error, let's fix the error, was not present. Okay, let's go back and try again, see what happens on the server. Leaderboards. Instant failure. Is it even hit the server? Oh, what? Failed to detect function host. Excuse me? Do I need to close this terminal first and then reopen it? Let's try that. F5, stop that debugger. My next video, when Leaderboards is done, I'm gonna make it into a nice, good, well-structured stream highlights, and then, yeah, that'll be my next video. Motaz. If you want more views, add feed my dog to the title of the stream. Yeah, I know. It's just this dog is a bit unreliable because she just gets sick of me and will leave unless I give her food. And it has to be meat. It has to be meat that she likes, otherwise... Oh! Release window on Steam is September. Probably not September. Maybe October or November. Might be September. Depends. but I doubt it. There's still a few stuff that I want to do before making it early access. Built like a cat, eats like a dog. I couldn't think of something funny, I'm sorry. Right. So, let's try it again. This time, the server is running. Leaderboards. Same error. Did the server do something funny? It did nothing. Because this is throwing an error. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to be good about feature creep. Get leaderboard entry from local stats. Ugh. Where is this called? In init. From local stats. Oh. Oh, this is about local stats. So if it doesn't exist in local stats, then what are we gonna do? I feel like we should check. Now, to be fair, there should always be an entry. Always, if the user is allowed to go. Actually, no. No, there shouldn't always be an entry. Because obviously, if the user hasn't played the level, there won't be an entry for them. They can still view the leaderboard without having to, you know. Hello, modern stories. Tell me a modern story. So we need to check, actually. We need to check. Oh, we're doing that here. No, we're not. Are we? No, we're doing that here for the score leaderboard. We just didn't do it for the time taken leaderboard. Ah. Very interesting. Boom. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 does 3 quick math. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Ultra kill. What's ultra kill? Right, let's try this again. Oh, your SCP. Modern stories, though. I want to hear modern stories. Don't check your videos. I mean, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? You leave me no choice. That's a pretty good video, man. Damn, you're an old girl. You're pretty good at singing. Wow, SCP, I did not know you were capable of all that. Respect, my dude. Oh, okay. Next error. Cannot be null. Oh my god, game dev. OMG god. Yes, LMAO, LMFAO, GGYP. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Yeah, this is boring game dev because I'm not actually making any thingamabobs, any characters. I'm just doing leaderboards. So it's mostly coding and looking at errors. Okay, I won't check them. Value cannot be null. What the hell? What the hell? Hello, doggy. This doggy is just too chill. Katie, you didn't answer my question. I didn't know you're still watching, but I appreciate it. Okay, value cannot be. Oh my god, 999 plus. It's just being spammed. Oh my god, divide by 0. Nope. If this is an issue, although, I think maybe it should only show the leaderboard button if there is a leaderboard. I thought that's what we were doing already. No? Leaderboard. Okay, let me commit. I've got a huge amount of. Let me commit. The dog's just vibing. I think I gave it too much food and now it's like in a trance-like state. But to be honest, this dog is just always super chill. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even my dog. It's my flatmate's dog. But I don't want to sound like a broken record saying that all the time. So, if there is 0, then, I'm not gonna lie, it should still not break. But it's giving me a divide by 0 error, and I have no idea what that means. It's originating here. Wait, dog. There we go. Oh! Goodbye. Game dev advice, you are like Master Uguay. Okay, throw some questions at me. There we go. Try get chunk. That's where the error originates. And that is. Why is it? Wait, what is the actual error? Attempted to divide by 0. Get start data index. Why? I'm not dividing by 0. It must be something to do with the actual asset I'm using. So this gets called in scrolled. Man, what's this shit? Okay, let's see where it's erroring. Oh, start data index. Ah, I see. So it's this line right here. Get the start data index. This is the first data index showing in the scroller's visible area. So we have to first check if there is data. So scroller dot number of cells. Oh, nice. Do we load in fake data? Initialize. Where do we initialize the fake data? Update leaderboard item data. Init. Where are we initting? Now, to be fair, we can just check if the number of cells is equal to 0. Just return, to be honest. So I'm working on my game. I almost finished the demo, but I'm not sure whether the game engine that I'm using is good. You don't like code? G develop 5. To be honest, I reckon like just finish. If you almost finish the game, it's fine. Like just finish it up with the current game engine, and then learn a new game engine for your next game. Otherwise, you'll just be stuck in this endless loop. No. Right, let's try this again. Oh. No, I don't want to print that page. I want to go to Unity. Kind of tastes like coffee for a second. Cool, no errors. Oh no, still that one. Thanks, Daddy. So, value cannot be null. So entries is null when we're converting leaderboard entries to item data. What's the stack trace? Init. Then update leaderboard item data. And that. Okay. So if this is null, return null. I reckon that's a nice enough guard. Try it again. Club Penguin music. Hey, let's go. Favorite published levels, leaderboards. Leaderboards. Okay, cool. Looks like there's no more errors other than this random one. Okay, so why isn't it hitting the server? It's not hitting the server, which is a terrible shame. I reckon though, it's because... Well, first let's see if there's actually a leaderboard file. Right? Oh my god. File, where is that? That'll be in Azure. So, Azure blob storage. There we go. And then, while that's loading, I have a cheeky bit of M&S port. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done any campaign levels though. But I want some basic campaign levels before the game gets released. Because, like, as a tutorial, so, like, as in released in early access. Okay, I'm done with the food now, finally. So, school leaderboards. Okay, so we do have a leaderboard. What does it look like? Has it got any data, or is it just completely empty? No, it's got data. Nice. Doggy has hiccups. Oh, chill. So, we need to figure out why it's not even sending the request. Try get chunk, handle scroller scrolled. Current data index. Ah, this is a bit of a infinite loop because if the scroller has no cells, it won't even try. Actually, I guess we could just call this function manually get chunk or get leaderboard chunk, and then give it like a chunk from 0 to 100 just for the first one, you know? Yeah, I reckon we're gonna have to do that. So in the init function, let's call get leaderboard chunk with a new leaderboard chunk info. Start index 0. Oh, an absolute banger. constants. No, config. Oh, it's not JavaScript. It's not JavaScript. Config dot leaderboard dot chunk size. Nice. Do we have to await this? Oh, we can just do with try. What? Why? Dot. Why is my with try catch wrapper not working? VS Code. Why? Does not exist in the current context. Mate, it does though, because I'm literally using it down here. So, stop being a little bitch, Unity. Maybe I have too many. Oh, why did it do that? It's meant to be over here. Okay, now it should work. Lovely. So, hopefully, I think this should show that one leaderboard entry that's on the server. Assuming all goes to plan. Right. No, it didn't work. Oh, there was an error. Invalid cast from string to leaderboard type. Oh, because enums. The enum is being converted to a string, but it doesn't go from string to enum. Oh, hey, what's up, SCB? Nice to have you back. Let's adjust this dog. Lick 'em dry. Hello, Sushi. Do you like sushi by any chance? Sushi. I'm good, how are you? Dog. Okay, so I'm sure I used enums before. Is there like a JSON.NET thing to convert the enum? Let's see all of my server. Okay, dog, you want to go down? Fine, we'll put you down. Yeah. Whew. It's good that I'm good. It's good that you're good. To be perfectly honest with you. Internet idiot. Why are you an internet idiot? If you found my stream, you are by definition genius IQ over 200. So, I need to see if I have any enums anywhere, which I doubt I do actually. I think I must have converted into a number. Ah, we can just apply a numeric. Can we? If we just like do this, but for that, give each enum case a number. Will that work? Come on, I used it somewhere. Surely. Nope, not there. Because this is all passing the enum from the server to the client, but the issue is passing the enum from the client to the server, which I don't know if I actually do have an example for. Oh wait, oh hello, query level sort by. Is that in the request? Surely it is. 13 goddamn references. Okay, you know what, I'll check the client. Query level sort by. That's gonna be here. Okay. What's happening? Stuff, life in general, in the universe. Come on. Why is my chair goddamn broken? Oh, it's here. Ooh, these things go high. Nice. CD. CD. That's a bash command. Code. Who wants iShow speed phone number? I like your. Well, I don't like your username actually. Damn, am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to censor that? I hope not. Oh my god, why are so many people joining? This is the most confusing thing if you don't know anything about it. Yeah, but if you listen to what I'm saying, hopefully it should make sense. How is it going? It is going well, 1,000,099. How's it going for you? LeBron's career. Oh my god. Very busy stream. Okay, so I reckon all I have to do to fix this issue is assign each enum case a numeric value, such that it works. Very cool. But I forgot where I was even... Oh, it's the get leaderboards thingy. Get leaderboard chunk. Chungus. Chunga boy. Leaderboard type. So we'll just assign these enum cases a numeric value so that it can be deserialized on the server. I'm coding meme game. The leaderboards for meme game. I'm fixing them. If you've seen my most recent video. Is that actually iShowSpeed's number? How did you have it? Surely you must have changed it by now if you have it. Yeah, if you haven't seen my recent video on the making of my level builder game, I explain why I kind of fucked up leaderboards and why I need to redo it all. But yeah, watch this video. It's a great video.
You to create very organic. Once upon a time, I had this insane dream.
It's not out yet. It'll be out soon in early access on Steam. It's called Ye Old Meme Game 2. You can download 1 though. Ye Old Meme Game 1. It's on iOS and Android. You can wishlist it on Steam, but yeah. Here's 1. Enjoy. Oh, very nice Minecraft music. I like. Very nice. Why would you expect there to be a lot of people here? Have you seen how few subscribers I have? Are you subscribed to me? Have you seen my other videos, Internet Idiot? Or is YouTube algorithm recommending me and being nice to me? Okay, bye. Get leaderboard chunk. Need to change it on the server. Here. Copy paste because it's the same language. Oh, it was on your TikTok and YouTube, and you watched them without being subbed. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. Go sub to me. Thank you. I love you now. Nigger balls. I can't really. Oh, did I just say the N-word? Man, can you change your name for the sake of the stream? Like, how am I gonna refer to you? I'm gonna have to say balls because I can't say the N-word. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I'm just dropping things. Oh, it's just my my vitamin D tablets because I live in the UK. Aren't you white? What does that mean? You screamed when I said that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But I said it with an A, not a hard R. And I was just referring to this dude, you know, like, don't cancel me, please. Thank you. Okay, leaderboard type. I'm not white, I'm Arab. Although I am white. I'm a white Arab. Look at my sexy white Arab skin. Nah. Balls. Okay, leaderboard type. What was I doing? You guys distracted me. Well, I was just referring to Mr. Balls personally, because that's his username. So I think that's fine, to be honest. But I don't think it's fine. But I think it's fine to slip up like that, to be honest. Okay, let's test this out. Should deserialize correctly now. What do you think of the classical music? Thing is, I say I'm white, but everyone says I'm not white because they're like, Arabs can't be white. Pock. Yes, you are a piece of crap. You can say POS. You know what, Mr. Balls, I'm gonna have to ban you from the chat because this video is gonna be made into a YouTube video and I'm not gonna be able to upload it with your name in the chat. So, I don't know. I am going to have to ban you. Unless you change your name. I'll give you 5 minutes to change your name. Why is it not loading now? Why is the server down? Oh wait, it's still it's still erroring from before. Okay, let me disconnect, restart the server. Wait for it to load. Oh, it's gonna give me an error again because I haven't restarted the host. God damn it. Cannot connect. Oh, because it's still loading. Whee! $365 days challenge. Easiest challenge known to man. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're gonna throw an error again. Oh, what? Why is it still a string? Do I need to like apply some special JSON.NET thing to the leaderboard type? How am I doing it for the query levels? Where I do this enum thing. I don't have any special JSON.NET thing. So, why? Hey, Dennis Peter. Okay, Mr. Balls, I'm going to have to ban you because of your name. Solely because of your name. I don't care that you posted it. Block. Blocked. Dennis Parker, did you get recommended the live stream or my channel? I'm making a meme game and I'm fixing the leaderboards because I messed up. But you can go and watch the video, the making of my level builder game, which gives you a lot of context, especially this whole section about leaderboards. That's okay, SCP. You missed out on my first griefer, so to speak. What is a griefer called on Twitch or on streams? And they come in just to stir beef. Right. A fraud, yes. Absolute fraud. Trying to get me cancelled. Yeah, because I want to make this video into a YouTube video. I can't have his name appearing in the chat. A Konami code when searching up for memes. Interesting. Unlocks a special meme. You get to play as Rethan. Or fight Rethan. Who knows? I want to know why it's still a string. Oh, hold on. Maybe I passed it some special JSON settings in the... Okay, let's just get the server up and running again. Hey, Enchanted. Nice to have you back. Yep. So let me check the Cloud Script. No. What did I call it? Cloud Script Manager. Yeah, here we go. Query levels. You pass it the payload. Huh. Yeah, I know Unity words with a spy. I made a short about that actually. You should watch my shorts. So how is this working? I really don't know. We create the payload. Hey, Tereres. Nice to have you back. So, it's these filters that are... They're enums. They are bloody enums. So when are they getting converted to numbers? When we query levels? Are they getting converted to numbers? Oh, maybe it's on the server that we do something special. Let's see. Ah, enum.parse. Hello. That happens after this, and we're getting the error here. Is it just a number here? Oh my god. This person is back. 69mega.com, 48% have found love with us. Jesus. Yeah, banned. Oh my god, block user. How do they allow this to happen? Surely they have like algorithms and stuff to detect this from happening. You almost got 69 though. What does that mean? Where were we using this? Doggy! You wanna go? Ah, can't be asked. Doggy can stay here. Trying to compete with Jecto. You will never beat Jacto. I'm going to quickly switch from Firefox to Opera because Oi, dog. Shut up. The dog wants to be let out. The doggy. Right, so where is this used here? Surely somewhere. Surely. The payload. Where's the payload? Why isn't this in the payload? I'm so confused. Oh. This probably gets converted to a number. Wait, we're on the server. Ah, it's a string. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So, okay, that's fine. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. So, it's nothing to... We don't need numbers. I can delete all that. And then here, I'll convert this to a string. And then afterwards, we'll pass it into the enum. Bruh, how you don't know 69? What do you mean, how do you not know 69? Classic banger, let's go. So in the query levels, we have... Where do we pass it? Here. Okay, let's just copy and paste that. Here. Leaderboard type. We'll do that down here. So var leaderboard type equals pass leaderboard type function argument dot leaderboard type. Now that should work. And also we can remove the numeric values from the client. As so. Right. Now, hopefully. Is chat still working? Chat's been quiet for a while. Chat, can you say something? Invalid cost. Why? It's a string now. Oh. I didn't restart the server. Thank you. Looks like chat is working after all. P should be an inside joke. Buh. How do you even say that? Buh. What does that even mean? Leaderboards. Leaderboards. Oh, it's still suffering from its internal server error. Shark 5, what's up? Remind me who you were again? B-say. Oh, so that's pronounced th. Very interesting. The more you know. I guess I'm now smarter every day. Work. Is it doing something? Oh, I probably need to restart the terminal. To be perfectly honest with you. Okay. Let's try it again. Leaderboard done. Mr. Web Dev. Nowhere near. I have to go, so see you some other time. By the way, Ethan, I like your every video. They're fun to watch. Thank you. See ya. Leaderboards. This song is kinda dead, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, I can't deliver. Okay, get leaderboard chunk worked. Index is out of range. Must be nog negative and less than the size. Okay, where is this issue happening? Tell me. Init entries if needed. Let's just set a breakpoint and see what's going on. Just out of interest. I'm very interested. Init entries. Okay. Total num entries in leaderboard. 1. Nice. Nice, because it got it from the results. So it is successfully being obtained from the server. And then... Okay, so we create a new list. And now what? It threw an error. Wait, can you not do this? Does it have to have a... Do we just have to add it? We can't like index something that doesn't exist. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. So entries dot add. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to remove some of this classical music from my playlist because honestly it's kind of just dead. Oh, it just switched to non-classical music. It's almost like it heard me and got scared. Oh, I need to change account. Hello, Jacob. Jacob Marshik. What's up? Nice to have you. What am I doing? Stream music. Where is all the classical music? Let's get that gone. Be gone. Thought. Bye. Bye. I guess we could have one. No. Nocturne is pretty depressing. It's a good song, but like... pathetic. That's also kind of depressing, to be honest. I guess we could keep Gymnopedy, maybe Debussy. Why not make a leaderboard in Super Mario Maker 2 where it just shows your world ranking and your time? Because that's not a very good leaderboard. You want to see everyone's ranking, I reckon. Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine. Yeah, we only approve Nintendo music and other good video game music. Send me some good music to add on the Discord, and I will add it. Yeah, fuck it. We don't want any classical music. Get out of here. Enemy complete seconds of law sound play. A creator code when you stream meme game? Sure, what's a creator code? Man, I didn't play Fortnite enough to know. Influencers get creator codes from Epic Games and people can use it to support the influencer. Really? Yeah. How does that work though? Like, the influencer gives out. How do they get supported? Or it's just like that's a way of tracking, like affiliate marketing or whatever. They get a cut. Ah, so it is affiliate marketing. Nice. You put said creator's code into the item shop when you buy an item, they get like 10% of the purchase. Nice. That, I mean, oh, I'd have to set up a whole creator code system. Or does Steam already have that? Hello? Oh, errors everywhere. So many errors. Object reference not sent to an instance of the object. This? Chill drum and bass music. I do like drum and bass. I actually went to a drum and bass event yesterday, but I don't know. It's not the Rethan vibe. I think this is a good stream playlist. We only approve of Nintendo music. Will Meme Game 2 have workshop support so players can add more memes in the future? No. That's too hard to implement. Way too hard. It's the Ethan vibe, exactly. Right. Get number, entry cells. Try get chunk. What? How is it? How is this the previous function being called in the stack trace? That makes no sense. Not that. Again, no, not that. I just clicked on that. This. So this is null? Not sent to an instance of an object. Be cool wave, be like. In-game editor with simple image upload, then save a JSON and an image to workshop. Wait, what do you mean workshop? Like Steam workshop? Man, in-game editor. That's like coding your own memes. It's literally like gonna be doing all the same thing I'm doing to code an item, but I have to make that an in-game editor. That's insane. Feature creep, man. The whole scaling thing. Yeah, that took me a while. I'm done with making all this shit now. Stale with old memes. It's not stale. That's the whole point of the game. It's a history. It's a slice of history. You know? But also, I'm gonna be updating the game even after it comes out for a good long time. And if it's successful, then I'll hire some game developers to keep on adding memes. Imagine if I did the EA thing. I'd be such a bad developer. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this for a sec. So, get number of cells. Why? Okay, where do we call get number of cells? No, get number of cells. Where is this being called? Delegate. Oh, that's a delegate function, okay. Oh, that's probably being called... Wait, it's impossible for entries to not be null, but this to be null. Why? Where do we set this? We set it in the update leaderboard item data. This should be getting called... Oh, we need to call it... But no, that gets called get leaderboard chunk here as well. That makes no sense. Okay, breakpoint time. Because I got the debugger working. Let's go. And then we'll also put a breakpoint here. See what the fuck is going on. Choose the version of the game. Yeah, behind a paywall. EA style. Convert leaderboard. Okay, let's step over. Is it still null? It is still null. So this clearly... But then... Okay. Is it still null? Yep. Is entries null? Yeah, okay, that's fine. What? Leaderboards. Oh, it's giving a different error now. Index is out of range. Add chunk to entries. Where do we call this? I don't get it, because we've initialized it, so it should exist. Okay, let's put a little breakpoint boy over here. Back and forth. Meme game shawarma edition. Oh my god. Go on. Okay, so total num leaderboard entries is 1. Res.entries is nice. Time taken leaderboard entry. Oh, is it doing it for both? Is this one a different leaderboard entry? Score leaderboard. Okay, so it's doing it for both time taken and score leaderboard entry. But for the score leaderboard entry, it gives an error. Entries. Loading state not loaded. Okay. That's fine. So then why does it give me an error when it gets to this line? Oh, I want to see what's in it. Okay, yeah, it's just all the default values. It's going to throw an error. Oh, no it didn't. End index 100. Oh. Oh, because there aren't enough entries to fill up the chunk. Lol. Moldy edition. Open source. We added one new sound effect. So we need to check if that entry exists in new entries. There's only one. Okay. add that chunk. If new entries. What's the best way to go about this? Can you check if it has a key? I guess entries dot has no. Let's look it up. C# check if disappointed looks at chat. I'm not done with you. I'm in the zone. Check if array or if list has value index. How about meme game? Subscribe to my YouTube channel edition. On the Steam page, it'll say that. I actually think I'm going to put my channel on the Steam page. Element at. Element at or default. Element at I is not equal to null. We also need to do this for new entries, I would have assumed. Best ways to use Rust overnight to use peasantry bugs by forcing you to 200 lines of code to check for every edge case possible. Is that what Rust does? I've never actually used Rust, but is that why it's so good? Because it forces you to check for every edge case. I guess that's kind of good. New entries, element at or default is not equal to null. Okay, so if both of them are not equal to null, do we need to be doing this check? I guess you don't need to be, but like it just makes life a bit easier. Super opinionated, there's only one right way to do a thing and it won't let you do the simple mistakes like null pointer and stuff. That's nice, to be fair. That's nice. I'm sure you can use Copilot to fill in the edge cases. How was your meal, SCP? It won't replace you in your job though. Yet. Just you wait. Hey, yeah, bang, I know, right? Jetpack Joyride. Oh, finally no error. Oh. Leaderboard item data. It's got a value. Okay. Where are the entries? At least there wasn't an error. A pirate ship. In real life, or a 3D Blender pirate ship? Get a better hard drive. It's 2022. Get a 2 terabyte. I mean, 1 terabyte is enough. My M1 Max is a 1 terabyte. Okay. So now we need to figure out why it's not showing the cells. Because it really ought to be. Maybe it is, but it's hidden. Let's see. Leaderboards. Then let's drop down a leaderboard. A leader boy. Bob. Nope, it is not being shown. Leader Borat is nice. I like. I used to be called Borat because I look like Borat. Oh, what happened? Where do you go? Unity. Please don't say you crashed. Unity. Unity. Oh, is it just the debugger? Okay, let's just quit the debugger. Okay. Nice. Roblox Studio. Oh, interesting. The double from the dictator. Minus the beard. I love it. Okay, so it's not showing anything. So let's go to the piece of code that is responsible for showing the leaderboard entries. Init entries if needed. Yeah, whatever. Oh, banger. Delfino Plaza. Hey, what's up? Discord chat. Oh, it's just SCP. Everyone switch to Discord. Mad. Gotta clear out the old ear. Okay, the old ear is cleared out. It'll be in the delegate method somewhere. Get cell view. If entries equals null, then alright, let's just break point here. Try your Unity plugin. Let's see your Unity plugin. Asset flipper window. It just flips it in the horizontal plane. Cutting edge Unity plugin for dynamic on the fly asset flip. That is funny. Mate, you should sell this. I reckon you could make a lot of money off this. Best asset ever. Highly recommend. 11 out of 10. Okay. I don't understand anything about your writing here, but I'm sure that it would be an awesome game. Come back and try it one day. Now you have to go. Goodbye. Almost control C control. Hello, Runmo. One out, one in. What is up with you, Runmo, my dude? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Referral to your LinkedIn. Yeah, one day while I'm Elon Musk 2.0, you can be like, Elon Musk 2.0 liked my code. Ooh. That's some big claims by me. I don't think I'll be Elon Musk 2.0 or anywhere near, to be honest. Okay, so it's not even getting the cell view. That's very interesting, I have to say. And why could that be? I can use the sleep function to make the leaderboard. Let's try it. Let's try it. Sleep. Oh, no, that's not it. Sleep. Oh. Oh! That was stupid. This is a banger. Hey, Doug! Doug always commenting correctly about how banging my music is. It's not even a valid sleep. Unity script is dead. Yeah, man. Imagine how cool it would be if they used TypeScript. Then you could actually use TypeScript for literally everything. They were so close to greatness. They just couldn't quite get there in the end. By the way, obligatory M&S posting. These are delicious. Jalapeno giant corn. Tell M&S to sponsor me. Right. Entries is equal to null. Okay. And entries from local stats is also equal to null. Okay, I'm assuming it gets called again later. It's still null. Still null. Just gonna keep being null. Will it ever not be null? Leaderboards. I guess not. Please spam them. Actually, no, because if you spam them, then they'll just they'll be like, "Ew, we don't want anything to do with you." Wreath and Stream, powered by M&S. TM. If they'd used Rustlang. If Unity used Rust. No, I'd rather them use TypeScript than Rust. Okay, so I don't know why get cells is no longer just randomly being called. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it did get called now. How long did that take? So, okay, so it's successfully getting here. Then why isn't it getting here? Get cell view. What if we do up here? Somewhat usable. I love TypeScript, man. I love it too much. It's just so nice. Such a, the type system in TypeScript is fully Turing complete. Maybe I should add some loading text now. Actually getting chunk. Wait, why is it calling the server over and over again? I'm not scrolling. Oh, maybe it thought I was scrolling. This is so weird. Do I need to like call like a refresh function on the scroll view? Is there even a refresh function? Scroller.re. Oh. This calls the refresh cell view method on each active cell. Reload data. Refreshes the cell views. Alright, let's try that. Add chunk to entries. We can do it here, I reckon. Oh no, we'll have to do it here. You know, JS has a lot of shit, but like if you just set up some linter rules that stop you from using all the shit, which most projects do anyway, then it actually just makes it quite nice. And if you know what you're doing. Why are my ears so itchy today? Right. Let's try again. But JavaScript does have a lot of nice stuff in it as well, to be fair. A lot of functional style stuff. Hey, look at that. So now, hopefully... Hey, it finally shows the entries. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. This is a good place to take a quick break. Do you guys want to watch clips or shorts? Tell me quickly, quick clips or shorts. Damn, is there that much delay? Right, I'm gonna go, I'll put on some shorts.
What actually is an infinite loop?
This.
We like to keep things modular. Separation of concerns. So, it should be the responsibility of the shield component to hook into the health change event, enforced by the health interface, conformed to by the player monobehavior, and upon subscribed delegate handler's invocation, restore health. Sorry, did I ask? Piss off, mate, I'm not done explaining. My apologies. One day, lil old me was perusing the Unity package manager when I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. What's this? 2D sprite shape? Sprite Shape Runtime and Editor package contains the tooling and runtime component that allows you to create very organic looking spline-based 2D worlds. It comes with intuitive configurator and a highly performant renderer. Wait, what? It's a runtime package? I can modify the 2D spline while playing my game? TypeScript versus JavaScript, explained like you're 5 years old. JavaScript has basically taken over everything in recent years. The problem is, JavaScript kinda sucks. Why? Because it doesn't have a type system. So Microsoft came along and were all like, bro, just chuck in some types then. And that's how TypeScript was born. TypeScript is just a superset of JavaScript. It does everything JavaScript does, but with a type system added on top. And then when you build your TypeScript code, it gets converted down into plain JavaScript so it can run everywhere. But what even is a type system and why is it so good? A type is just something that says, this is the format it should always be in. If you don't respect that format, your code editor will scream at you and give you red lines, and you won't be able to build your code until you learn some manners and start being a respectful young man. Why is TypeScript so good then? Surely it just makes coding longer and more tedious. Well, my nearsighted friend, try applying that philosophy to any project that takes longer than a week. Then you'll see the pain and misery. This here is why languages like MATLAB and Lua suck balls. Look at this blimmin' ruler. Look at it. It starts at 1. What the hell? Bro, that's an indexing joke, in case you didn't get it. British web developers be like npm init. Right, let's try it then. So, as you can see, I'm currently in Britain, right? Bro, it actually works. Sorry Windows stands, but Mac is just better than Windows for game dev, but not for the reason you might expect. In fact, Windows is better for gaming itself, so why choose Mac? Well, regardless of the fact that macOS is just so much more pleasant to use, especially for coding, thanks to its similarity to Unix, the reason to use Mac for game dev is thanks to Apple being a piece of shit. Apple makes their software super closed off, and that means it's ridiculously hard to build and publish your game to macOS and iOS from a non-Mac machine. And macOS is such a pain to emulate on Windows. But Windows is piss easy to emulate on a Mac. And Apple's gaming ecosystem is about to explode to never before seen levels thanks to the new M1 chips. So yeah, if you're a new indie game developer starting out, I'd go with a Mac, which is exactly what I did to develop my new game, which I'm documenting on my YouTube channel. I wanted the player to be able to browse through levels sorted by either newest to oldest, most to least popular, highest to lowest rating, or lowest to highest clear rate. I also wanted them to be able to filter by how new the level is, cause no one cares about irrelevant shit. And lastly, I wanted a filter for levels with experimental features set to disabled, which is for players who can't be asked to play levels with crazy freeform scaling and other random shenanigans I didn't want to explicitly support. Great, so I'll just model these filters as a Firestore query, and all will be well and grand. Until I stumbled upon this in the Firestore documentation. If you include a filter with a range comparison, your first ordering must be on the same field. Shit. So I can't sort by most popular and also filter levels published within the last week. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gone with Firestore. I knew its limitations would come back to bite me in the ass at some point. What do I do now? I actually came up with a pretty hype solution to the problem, which I go through in detail in the full making of video.
Yeah, watch it. Okay. I'm back. Alright. So. So it works. That's nice. That's a nice thing to come back to. Hype remix. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. So, we got our chungus. So, I think we need to create a fake leaderboard and test the scrolling. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll add a few extra tasks as well to the Trello. So, add a loading text to the leaderboard menus. Hide the other text on the entry UI while in not loaded or loaded state. Okay. Yeah, my Trello is chock full. We need to check if we already have the chunk loaded in. We can do optimization that changes later, but that is a small fish. If the entire chunk isn't loaded, or if any of the chunk isn't loaded. Okay, we'll do that after. Let's just create a fake leaderboard using my lovely editor script that I made in Unity. Trello is free, yep. Although it's kind of buggy, but it's decent, I guess. It's buggy if you use mobile. But I mean, so is Notion. Notion is actually arguably more buggy. I switched from Trello to Notion because of the bugs, and then Notion was also just as buggy. I guess web technology just isn't there yet. But surely, I mean, it can't be hard to make a non-buggy thing. Okay. Generate fake leaderboard data. Where's this gonna go? Let's see the script. Generate fake leaderboard. Where does it save it? Here. Okay. I'll put my blue light filtering glasses for a bit. Use paint. Yeah, that's the best solution. Generate fake leaderboard data. Okay. Hopefully it should have been generated. Nice. Oh, let's rename this fake score leaderboard and fake time taken. Just to be consistent with everything. Oh, it's still saving these to a file. Really? I thought we deleted all that code. How is that working? Turn down my light a little. Okay. Generate. So when I play, why is it still downloading the leaderboard to a file? How is that possible? Oh, is that there from before? Yeah, it was probably there from before. Okay. Alright. So I guess we can upload this. We'll do the score leaderboard. So put that boy in there. Let's just prettify it. And then let's copy and paste this entry. Put it over here, I guess. Although, is that going to work? Because we made the thing use the local stats instead of the leaderboard from the server. So is it gonna here? Is that gonna work? Update current user entry with local stats. If entries is not equal to null. Oh, okay. If there is already an entry, it just updates that entry at that position, so it won't insert it. So yeah, okay, that should work because there's already an entry. So let's upload this to blob storage. Delete that shit. I'll copy the name. And then I will upload a file, which is the fake leaderboard. Fake score leaderboard. Upload. And now, can we rename it? Microsoft, let me rename it, please. Microsoft. Don't be a little bitch. Really? You can't rename it when it's in the blob storage? That's just annoying, yo. Fine, I'll upload it with the name I want then. How about that? You happy, Microsoft? You getting a little kick? Get no kick from champagne? Mere alcohol doesn't thrill you at all, so tell you why should it be true that you get a kick out of annoying me when I'm trying to make my meme game? Not much you can do. What happened here? is this not opening? Oh, it's in a terminal. It's in a Finder window all the way over there. Okay, let's rename them to that. That already exist. Great. Yeah, we'll delete it. There we go. And now we can upload it. Okay. Now hopefully Microsoft stops being a little bitch. Fingers crossed. Yeah, blue light glasses because I've been staring at my computer for too long. Right. Hopefully it uses the... Why is it stopped? Exception. I don't see no exception. Oh, it's just a loading icon. No one cares about your stupid loading icon, mate. Hey, it loads all the fake data. And then if I click go to your... Hey, look at that. Go to your highest social credit. And it goes to my position. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Not yet, no. Still quite a bit. And I don't know why it's not showing the thingies. It's stuck on not loaded. Okay, how about we change them all to loading while it's loading, and then we can see if it's trying to load some stuff. Is currently getting chunk. So we said we're not going to get another chunk if we're currently getting a chunk, and if oh, okay, you know what, I'm going to write here as well. Make sure that when we do this check, it checks if the entry is not loaded state, because a loading state is enough. Loading or loaded state should both be enough to prevent a request to the server. Right. Maybe we should make a method to set the loading state of things, because we initialize them here with not loaded, and then here at the top of, before we actually send the request, we want to set that chunk loading state to a certain value. So private void set chunk loading state. Leaderboard chunk info, and then loading state, and we want to loop through the chunk. Yes. Well identified. I am currently wearing leg glasses. Add chunk to entries. Res.entries. I reckon we can be efficient and just set the entries I dot loading state equal to loading state dot no, leaderboard entry loading state dot loaded. So then we don't have to loop through again here. We only need to do this for when we want to load. So I reckon we don't need to do this. If we do, we can do it later. Entries loading state equal to this. And then here, set the chunk loading state to loading state dot loading. Nice. Doesn't a non-null value in entries automatically imply a loading state? No. No, it could imply a loading state as well. And actually, no, so the way we do it is, before we even send the request, well, actually, no, but we basically pre-populate the entries list with, like, empty data. So it still shows when you're scrolling, because you want it to still show while you're scrolling. And then we change the value of that empty entry with like the actual data when it comes from the server. So let's see if this works. Hey. What's the error? Object reference not set to an instance of the object. Oh, because entries is null. For the first time it'll be null. So if entries equals null, return. Let's try that again. Leaderboards. Load, please, thank you. Nice. Index out of range. Ah, I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen. Should probably reload the data. Oh, we need to update the leaderboard item data. To finally fix the leaderboard. Don't know, but there's still a few more things to do with the leaderboard, like the hashing and the UI. Yeah, I don't want to be working on the leaderboard for much longer anyway. A? Why error? Oh, it's probably the UI error again. Okay. Out of range again. Do I need to do this? Really? You won't go homeless, right? Yeah, that part is fixed. I'm no longer going homeless, which is the good thing. So, I don't understand why entry's out of range. It should be correct here. To be honest though, set chunk loading state. Ooh. Init entries if needed. Ooh, we might want to... Actually, nah, that's fine. Oh no, it would make more sense. It would make more sense to just init entries to empty straight away, as opposed to wait for the first one to come back. But we've set this whole thing up to not work like that. Oh, this Club Penguin music, man, just keeps going. Oh, I've got an idea. If I just copy and paste this source to my shorts.
You may not like it, but this is what peak programming performance looks like. In 1993, this legend created a Turing-complete programming language called BrainFuck, which only has 8 commands, which are these 8 characters. And this is what a simple hello...
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna take off the headphones for a second. Right. Init entries if needed. Yeah, I mean, we have set it up so we check if entries is not null. I mean, say we init it straight away with like 100, like exactly 100. Then how will we know to init it again for the first leaderboard chunk? Thank you. Because we rely on it being null to check if it needs to be initialized. Actually, I guess we don't need to. We can always init, or like we can change this function name from init to just like populate, and then it just populates the entries that aren't there. I reckon that's actually a better way of doing it. So instead of only initting the entries when the first response comes in, why not just straight away populate with fake data, and then for every response we get, we can just fill in the missing data. Yeah, I reckon we can just do that. Then this doesn't complicate any of this. Oh, but what happens if... Right, let me write this down. What happens if the number of entries we get back is less than the number of fake entries we pre-populated with? This is also a problem anyway that we need to address. I think. The number of entries we get back is less than the number of fake entries we pre-populated with. Coding, yes, coding is very frustrating sometimes. You have to learn patience. One must learn. Learn the way. Put this fan on me. So number of entries you get, man. You made this. Alright, let's check out what you made. You loving the music? Good, good. Smash Bros music. Oh. Life of a programmer. Nice. I'll subscribe to you. I'll subscribe from Reethan. Epic. Why am I so tired? Jeez. Yeah, let me think about this issue. So there is a problem. Okay, so if we get entries back, and it's less than the number of fake entries we pre-populated with. For the first request, this would be an issue. For ongoing responses, after that, let's see. So you get a request, this much data. Well, let's say it's full. The first time we're trying to get this chunk, and we get back this data. The second time we try and get this chunk, but there's only this much data. So, that should be fine because we only pre-populated with fake data based on the total number of leaderboard entries. So it's only the first one that'll be an issue. Actually, no. It's only the first time it will be an issue because that is the only time we aren't using the total leaderboard entries. Which last vid? Stay hydrated, kids. Yeah, so then what happens if the number of entries we get back is less than the number of fake entries we pre-populated with? If that's the case, then the end-to-end test. Yeah, man, that one's... I think I figured out something with the shorts. I think I figured out a good way to do the intro, like making it kind of like clickbaity, so people want to watch. So we'll see how my next few shorts go. The number of entries we get back is less than the number of fake entries we pre-populated with. So we ask for this, we get back this. We want to, well, the rest of them we need to like either remove them actually I guess like after the first one comes back we can just completely reset the whole thing, but then that defeats the point. So we either need to do something like remove the extra fake data, or just set all the data equal to the response. Let's write a little Trello to test the leaderboard with fake data that is less than one chunk in size, e.g. 69. Let's do that at some point. We need to remove the fake data, or just set all the data equal to the response. How? I prefer the second one, but how are we gonna know? I prefer the second one. But how are we gonna know if the data, if there are too many? I guess we can just compare the current number with the total number from the response, and if it's too big, reset the entire leaderboard. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, I think this is a much better approach. So we have to change some stuff. We need to change the init entries if needed. If entries is not equal to null. So instead of checking if entries is not equal to null return, we check if entries dot count. Danny should collab with me. He definitely should collab with me. I don't know though. He seems like he's gone AFK. I think. If entries dot count is greater than total. Initialize the entries if needed. If the entries.count is equal to the total num entries in leaderboard, return. No need to re-init entries. There is the correct number of entries. Otherwise, entries Do I work as a software engineer? Yes, I do. I'm a front-end engineer. Interestingly enough. SCP knows. Entries.count equal total num entries in leaderboard. We also need to check if it's not null. If entries is not null, not equal to null, and because if it is null, we want to actually initialize it. Cisco. Yeah. Internet stuff. firewalls and all that. It's not really redacted. I tell everyone that. I'm not afraid. There's nothing against the terms and conditions, I don't think. So, entry from local stats, blah blah blah, update. Initialize entries if needed, with a size of config.leaderboard.chunk size. Okay. And now we can remove all of this, or we can remove this. So add chunk to entries. Does it pay good? It pays decently. Probably on the low end. Well, probably medium for software engineer. It's a big company, but they're not like FANG companies that are super famous for their software engineering. Okay, so this init entries if needed should work fine. Yeah, I reckon. Would you want to work at a big company? I do work at a big company. I work at Cisco. You mean like a FANG company? No, because my life would be so much more chill. Less chill. Like, my life right now is really chill as a software engineer at my company. But I feel like it would be a lot less chill. Let's see what happens now. Ooh. Something happened. So it said loading before. Oh, it keeps resetting. Oh, the double sound, nice. Refresh. Okay, let's do refresh instead of reload. Reload. Instead, refresh. Okay, let's try that. Still don't know what it sounds like. When it comes on, I'll tell you. Loading. What is this? Add chunk. Why is this not refreshing the active cell views? It's kind of sus, yo. Okay, let's see where this error is coming first. It's still here. It's not going to be null. This gets called here. Entries.loading state. I don't get it because we literally just set the initialized entries with this. Oh, maybe it needs to be, no, it's less than. So it'll be 100 entries. 150k or more. Yeah, I wish. I earn around 50. But that's barely enough to cover London living prices. My rent is so expensive, man. Yeah, they don't pay the same that they do in America. America, they pay so much for software engineers. It's crazy. So by here, the end index is going to be 100, and it's exclusive, we said. So start index, end index. So 99 should be the last one. So start index 0, it goes up to 99. Yeah, it should go up to 99. Let's set a little breakpoint, shall we? Yeah, thing is I'd have to live in America. Don't want to get shot. Entries. Yeah, there's 99, so what does it mean that the index is incorrect? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm self-taught, but I also went to uni. But I knew how to code before uni. Yeah, the gun thing is exaggerated. Like, also, they don't have free healthcare. And also, Americans are a bit cringe. I mean, maybe one day I'll move to America just for the weather or something. Just to change up a bit. But I love London. Best city in the world. London. I really want to know why I'm getting this error. This shouldn't be happening. Let's see, can we break on a system.exception? Always. Let's try again. Okay, nice. Index was out of range. What was it? Minus 49. How? Why is the start index... Oh, okay. Because we're at the top. Very interesting. So... here in England you can keep much more money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's so much different, like, culture here in London. Everyone speaks differently, everyone acts differently, every part of London is different. That's what makes it so great. It's the most diverse city in the world. So the start index is minus 49 and the end index is 51. That's because we're starting off at 0. We need to limit the chunk info. So whenever we set the chunk info, we need to make sure the minimum value is 0. I used to make a little bit of money off the games I made, but really not that much. So, I reckon whenever we call get leaderboard chunk here, current data index minus this over 2, I'll say math.min and math.max. Or maybe just math.min between, or max between 0 and that. Favorite game to play right now? Not your own, but other games. Smash Bros. I don't really play games that much, but when I do, I love to play Smash with friends. I like to smash with my friends. 1 ad, way less than 1 cent. You have to really display a lot of ads if you want to make any money. The best one? Ultimate's the best one. The controls are so smooth, but Brawl was my childhood. Oh, if I could watch 15 million ads. It doesn't refresh the cell. Even though I'm calling it refresh active cells. This calls the refresh cell view method on each active cell. Should honestly be working. No, don't do it. You'll get banned. But I appreciate it. Yeah, your IP will get banned for too many requests. We'll probably just stop showing you ads at some point. I don't think this refresh active cell views is working, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, I know what we can do. Instead of this, okay, let's do this calculation up here. And then, so var start index, so int, and then int end index. And then if the start index is, less than 0, then end index plus equals minus start index, and then start index equals 0. So we just shift it essentially up so we don't get negative. How's the leaderboard going? It's decent. It's decent. Getting there slowly. I'll show you where we're at now. I need to test it anyway. But I want to work for a game developer company like Ubisoft. No, man. Game developers are like the most overworked, underpaid, stressed out type of programmer that exists. So, no. I'll enjoy my chill life as a front-end engineer for now. I mean, I love working on my own game. That's because it's on my own terms, my own time. None of this crunch time bullshit. Do you guys know what crunch time is? I'm gonna debug.log what chunk we're getting. Debug.log getting chunk with start index chunk info.start index end and end index end index. Sacrifices must be made. No, you know what? I don't want loads of money. I want subscribers. Sacrifice yourself and become one of those like people that stand in the middle of the road and give out flyers telling people to buy something. Except do that for my channel. Tell people to subscribe. Are you gonna work like a fan company or begin your own startup? I'd much rather do my own startup or just like YouTube if I can make enough money from it, and then I can just like make my game full time, and then I'll make money from the game and the YouTube channel. We'll see. Or streaming. It's really annoying how the refresh function isn't working. Whoa. What's going on here? Yeah, maybe at some point when I become a Twitch affiliate or whatever. I don't have enough followers to make any money from anything at the moment. Why is this showing all ones? That's quite funny. Number one. Always number one. I don't understand how you're number one. It was just the thing before. Now you're the one. See. Okay. So why is this happening? Let me write a Trello note to fix the other thing. Why is the refresh cells not working? So it's loading in 100 ones. It should, in the init entries if needed, it should detect that this is not equal to this. Set a breakpoint. So you get enough watch time hours? No. Yeah, they're unlisted. They're in the playlist. But I don't want to make them public because it will ruin my watch time for the algorithm. Best at this level with 90 people tying to me. Tying you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is when we do the fake one. Fake. Ah, wait. Entries equals 0. Yeah, so total num entries. It should just be this one. So why is it doing more than one? Why is it doing 100? Andrew Tate, Andrew Gate, Andrew Separate, Andrew Plate, Andrew Create. Whoa. Okay, how about we first fix the score leaderboard, because it's kind of confusing having two leaderboards and trying to like figure out which console log comes from which. So I'm gonna temporarily just hide this. Oh no, TikTok is creeping in. Right. Oh, I didn't even disable it, lol. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the menu. And level builder. Go to the leaderboards. Leaderboards. Okay, loading. Okay, why doesn't it go to 1,000? Why is it only 100? The fake leaderboard is 1,000, right? If we do this, there are, 1,000 cases, or 1,001 cases. I thought for a sec it was just scoring everyone wrong. But yeah, exactly, it's the first entry over and over. What colour is your Bugatti? What colour is your hair? So something is wrong with our logic. So the first time it gets the first 100, and then maybe we do need to reload data. Let's try that. Let's say you make a game, it pops up, you make millions of pounds, and you don't have to work on the game anymore. What are you going to do after when you have all the money? Dunno. Keep making YouTube videos, keep updating the game. We'll see what happens. It's not setting the loading state. I need to save this scroll position before reloading the data and restore it afterwards. Does reload data have any overloads? Scroll position factor. Okay, we can get the scroller plus scroll position. Normalized? Is that what we need? Tomorrow, I'll try. I want to try and go live every day. I usually go live if I'm not busy, because I want to work on the game as well. It's great. I like this whole going live and working on the game. Like, I'm gonna be working on the game anyway, so I may as well just turn on the camera. Like, makes life easy. So I feel like the time to wait should be a bit smaller. Maybe 0.3. And then maybe 0.25 to be fair. Oh no. Config 0.25. So it's not adding the entries. Oh, new entries. Ah. The entries is not going to be the same length as entries here, so you can't index it like this. I have to index it like minus chunk info dot start index. Yeah, I reckon. So if start, yeah, that should be it. For once, I'm only getting 5-second latency on YouTube. Huh? Oh, 1. Whoa. For like absolute beginners, well, it depends how much motivation you have. If you're a motivated person, C# or C# or TypeScript. Maybe TypeScript. Nah. Like a normal business big language like C# or Java. C# to make a game. But if you're not motivated, Python. Because Python's easy. Okay. That takes a while. Why does it keep getting chunk? Over and over. What's going on? But you make games, aren't you then a full stack developer because you also work on the back end of the game? No, that doesn't make you a full stack developer. There's more to full stack development. Yeah, I prefer JavaScript over Python as well. TypeScript. Nah, you need to be a bit more than that to be a full stack developer. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, why does it keep getting it over and over? Let me write that down. It keep calling the get. is called in the init here once, yeah. And then actually getting chunk with start index. Okay, let's look out for that. Getting chunk. We have to go to the. Okay, so there it does. It's fine. Why? Will it ever stop? It's not stopping. But the handle scroll function stops getting called after a while, I swear. Where is it? Handle scroll. Handle scroll. Yeah, GitHub projects is like, yeah, it's not as good though. I've used it. It's the one that's like built into your repo, right? It's been out for a while. Love this Wii Sports music. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Scroll. Collapse. Yeah, that stops. So my logic is just wrong. That's a shame. So stop coroutine isn't working. Really? Let's look it up. Stop coroutine not working. Keep reference to the I enumerator. Okay. Hello, interesting. How are you? Nice to see you again. Use I enumerator instead of coroutine. Once in the start function. Stop coroutine and start a new one. Maybe because it's returning the same coroutine? This is weird behavior. What if I comment? This out. Let's see. Actually getting. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it's the async function inside that's messing it up. Because when we have this uncommented, this happened really slowly. A sponsor? I have no idea, never been sponsored. But apparently you can make a decent amount of money. So M&S, hit me up. What, now the error decides to not happen? Really? Let me comment out this annoying scroller scrolled. Are you gonna make this a meme so when you talk about your sponsor everyone's gonna be happy? Yep, we 100% are. M&S is gonna be a meme. Okay. Now it's not loading. Why does it take so long? Let's do that. Was it actually a dream? No, I mean I already made meme game 1 and then I was like, you know what? Everyone was like, oh, I wish you added more levels. And I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to make any more levels. But it would be cool if you could have a level builder so the community can make their own levels. And then that was it. So, yeah. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Experience mobile gaming on a never before seen level. Okay, that works a lot faster. It doesn't set the values. Did I comment something out? Oh. Yeah. I reckon that we don't need the check. I reckon that the code checks out itself. So it gets it and then loads it again. That's interesting. Okay. I reckon we can change that back to 0.4 now that we found the issue. Remember in Shadow Legends? The YouTubers who got sponsored. Yeah, where did they get all the money though? Surely they... I would have assumed like they were making enough money back from the game that they could afford. Even today I saw a Raid Shadow Legends advert. It was kind of mad. I was like, wow, I forgot about that. Raid Shadow Legends exists. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? You know, I'm gonna write a little. Why does it load the first page twice? Oh, I think that will go away once we have the check if chunk already loaded thing. Yeah. Hey. Out of range, suck my ass. Oh, because it's too big. Oh. That's why we need to check. Okay, fair enough. Because you don't know the upper bound. That's fair enough. What is Unity crashing on me for? Come on, Unity. Come on. There we go. Nice one. So... Bruce. Hey, Haki, what's up? Didn't actually get sponsored, but said it as a meme. Yeah, maybe. So, right, so we do need to check if it has an index. We also need to check new entries because yeah, let's just do the check. If entries dot get dot element at or default, if I equals not equal null, and new entries dot element at or default I minus chunk info dot start index not equal to null, then we do this. I reckon we extract this into its own new entries index, and then up here int new entries index equals that boy. Nice. And then we should also do the check down here. So if entries dot get element, element at or default I not equal null. That should do it. All mobile games have over 9,000 ads. They also bot that cheats so you barely lose. Yeah, they probably are all bots, to be honest. Oh, Hacky, it's a shame you can't stay. It was nice seeing you for a brief moment. Yeah, man, did you hear what they did with Agar.io? Apparently it wasn't online at all. Okay, cool. I I think this kinda works. Nice. And we stopped getting that error where it just... Yeah, that just disappeared. Apparently it's the easiest time to make a YouTube channel. It's much more like predictable if you follow the algorithm and be nice to it. This stopped happening. My game jam at 0. My timestamp equals 0. 1st of Jan 1970. Yeah, TikTok's so much easier to grow. Yeah, I mean, this issue just stopped happening. I'm kind of scared. But also, maybe it was because of another bug. Okay, why is it not working? Oh, that was a small bug. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't updated the whole UI yet. Don't worry about that. You said with a job like a fan company, I wouldn't have as much time, but you only work from 9 to 5, right? Yeah, like I'm lucky at the company I work at, no one gets made to work overtime, really. Alright, SCP. New video coming out when I fix leaderboards. For now, you can just watch my TikToks though, I post every day. Let me leave a comment saying why we do this. We do this because there may not be enough entries because after scrolling. That's fine, SCP, you need to get some sleep. Don't lose sleep over me. I'm just doing leaderboards anyway. Ethnicity, I'm half Arab, half Egyptian. How about you? But nationality, I'm British. I don't mind about the personal questions. You guys can get to know me before it's too late and I have too many viewers and I can't answer any of your questions. Okay, let's fix the time taken leaderboard now. Turkish and Kurdish. Interesting. I thought they were like the same thing. You probably hear that a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, over 9,000. I'm pretty sure that's already on the list. Leaderboard. An idea, add a hidden anti-cheat, and if triggered, Randomly crash the game. Could do if I'm detecting cheaters. Instead of banning them, I just crash the game. Scare them. Okay, let's re-enable that and see. Disable that. I really need more stream music, more variety. Oh, look, it just started working again. Okay, fair enough. I love it when things just randomly start working. I guess like the root cause was some bug that I've fixed. The life of being a programmer. Let's go. But when you study computers, don't you also study like nonsense that has nothing to do with programming? Yep. You don't need to go to uni to get good at programming. I got good at programming without uni at all. I mean, I did electronic and information engineering, which was like half computing, half electronic engineering, but they teach programming like shit, so you actually have to do programming and then you'll get good. You have to do your own projects. That's why making a game is the best way to learn. You have so much fun, you actually get to make a finished product that you enjoy playing and enjoy making. It's like playing Minecraft, but you're actually being useful. Like making a game is like playing Minecraft. Alright, so I think, yeah, we can drag some stuff to the done section of Trello, because refresh cells, I'll just say, fuck it, using reload data, and then scroll to old pos instead. Fine women and nice landscape. There are no women in programming. Oh, Greeks. Greek people are cool. Their economy's shit though. Right. Main menu. Save, play. Level builder. Favorite. Leaderboards. Leaderboards. Yeah, I mean, cool, okay. Instead of initting the entries, when the first response comes in, yeah. We've done this, I think. So, okay, let's do this thing. Yeah, man, programming is a superpower. You can do like little scripts that help you just do anything. I have like loads and loads of scripts I made for my YouTube channel and converting TikToks and all that. All these scripts I made. Got the scripts for the YouTube Shorts. I got the scripts for auto-uploading videos, like my green screen videos. Videos for concatenating two videos together for my TikTok. Overlaying images, like the follow me, subscribe button at the end. I've automated the whole thing. Turks give the best haircuts, honestly. They know how to cut hair so well. I always go to the Turkish barber. Take someone's IP? No, you'd have to hack them. Seems to be working well. Right, so this thing, where is it? To do, check if they already have the chunk loaded in. Let's make a function for that. Function for everything. Functions are good. We need functions for everything. Yeah, it's interesting, like a private IP and a public IP though. Private bool is needs to get chunk. Danny's dying channel. Yeah, except the glory days were during the Greek Empire. Back in the days. Chunk info. So let's do a for loop. Let's just copy and paste the for loop from here, because it'll be kind of similar. So if we loop through the chunk info, we can actually use this as well. Bye. So if is not equal to null. Oh, sorry, if it is equal to null. That means at the end it'll always keep on trying to get the last page, the last chunk, every time. Maybe we do need to save the total number of entries in the leaderboard. And then we shouldn't do any of these checks. So start index. Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll save the total public int total number leaderboard entries. Get private set, of course. Be good. Oh no, don't want to unplug my computer. And then here in the response, we'll set that equal to res.total num leaderboard entries. Oh my god, this idiot girl is back. Not girl, block. How does that keep happening? YouTube, do something about that. Jesus. Only Putin didn't find girl with us. Only Putin, guys. That's how much of a incel he is. Yeah, YouTube's clearly just on par, on their game. Thing is, I'd probably get banned for like spamming the YouTube API if I tried to make a bot to ban all the spam accounts, which is ironic. YouTube can't even do it themselves. The most chill Greek there is. If I was Putin, I would kill Zelensky and smoke a cigar after. That's Andrew Tate posting. What colour is your Bugatti? You got banned on Facebook and Instagram. Crazy. So we need to do something with this total non-leaderboard entries. So we'll do math.min between the end index and the total non-leaderboard entries. Although the end index is going to be one less than the total number of leaderboard entries. Temporary to make it work. Stuff work. Say the total number of leaderboard entries is 100. Then at the bottom, it's going to use. Yeah, we need to do -1. Then I want to try removing this. Man, this is such a hype banger song. Is Ethan a political guy? No, I used to like enjoy arguing about politics, but now I just don't give a fuck. It's just like it's a never-ending game, and people just get like offended and take it too personally, and it's just like I really don't care. Like I know where I stand politically, like you know, and that's that. Okay, let's try that. Bye. This should work in theory. I don't know why it wouldn't work. So I'll be interested to see if it does break anything. My system has run out of memory. Lads, my M1 Max has run out of memory. Oh my god. Let's see what's eating up all the memory. Was that Photoshop? Mate, I haven't run out of memory. Shut up. Opera? Is it because of my stream? Mad. Really? You're gonna make me quit something because I ran out of memory? That's just dumb. I'm gonna reload my stream page. Okay, I reloaded the stream chat page. It's because you guys are sending so many messages that it's eating up all the memory. I wonder if Restream is saving the stream to the client as it streams. Why would we be using 5 gigabytes of memory? Oh my god. Okay, should be fixed now. Wait, load disk space. How much disk space do I have? Oh dear shit, I need to empty the bin. Oh dear. My whole Mac could crash. What is eating up all my... Is it just all the videos I have on my computer? Documents. 69 mega! Oh my god, can you just like fuck off please? Wait, is 69 mega legit or not legit? Was he just joking? 69 mega legit. Escape rat race, but don't chase money. They're the ones working 24/7 for money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. 4 terabyte Iron Wolf HDD. Nice. Whoa, screen recording .mov 24 gigabytes. What is that? Oh, screen recording of cheese game. Goodbye. Okay, I think I've got enough storage space to last for for the time being. I really need to figure this out. I don't want to put everything on a hard drive, to be honest. I like my fast SSD. What's all this? Rendered. Show and Finder. Whoa. What's all this? Premiere previews for a short. Why is it taking up so much memory? No, thank you. What else is taking up memory? It's mad. Goodbye. Delete. Every last gigabyte. I think it's all my YouTube shorts, to be honest. Let's see. How big is the YouTube shorts? Shorts footage, get info. No, get info. That's 15 gigabytes. And then the shorts itself is 25 gigabytes. Huh, it's alright. How can you dedicate so much in life just for money and Lambos? Bitters and bitches. I don't know, man. I'll drive a Lambo and get bitches, though. That'd be fun. Not loaded. Omae wa mou shinderu. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done -1. What are we setting the end index to? Or if that... What was it? Let's see again. I mean, would you not want to have money and Lambos and all that? No, this is a huge project. I've been working on it for 2 years. So the total number of entries is 1001, I think. Let's log it. Debug.log total number of leaderboard entries. Yeah, I hope it pops up too. I mean, I've been working on it on and off, but it's just fun as well to make. And it's giving me a reason to start this YouTube channel, so if anything, it's already been beneficial. Okay, so scroll to the bottom. 1001 leaderboard entries, and the end index is smaller than 1001. So if the end index is smaller than 1001, yep, exactly, 10k. Good. So end index is okay, so it's bigger than 1001. So it will try and get this. 1001 minus 1, 1000. This should be the 1000th. Oh, but it's exclusive. So it'll be the 999th. It'll go up to the 999th. So yeah, actually it should be that without the minus 1. Lol. Alright, yeah, SCP, get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm on. It was nice to have you. Okay. Nice. 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 Cool. So where were we before this? Let me check one more thing quickly. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to test if leaderboard doesn't exist yet. Oh yeah, we were doing the function. Local data. Needs to get chunk. So we go up to this math.min that and total leaderboard entries. And for each one, if the entries dot entries I dot loading state equals loading state dot what are we returning? Return true, return false. Is it that way around? Needs to get chunk. It needs to get chunk if any of them have a loading state of not loaded. Not loaded. So loading and loaded state. For loading and loading state, we don't need to get again. So if any of them are not loaded, return true. We need to get the chunk. Otherwise, we don't. Default return false. So where do we call this function? When we need to get the number of thingies. Get leaderboard chunk. Now before that, get a chunk after debounce, maybe before that. Yeah, we can do that here. So if, only if we need to get chunk to get, then we do all this. If it doesn't need to get the chunk, should it still stop the coroutine from before? I feel like it should, because that means we've scrolled. Nah, that's fine, let's just leave that. Absolute banger. So, oh, my glasses. I believe that didn't load twice. Once. Nice, and it just stays. Cool. Why is it still trying to get the chunk? Roblox games. Yeah, I mean, apparently you get exploited. I watched the video showing that you get exploited. You get underpaid. Also, it's not as cool. It's not as creative. That's weird. Let's try loading the whole thing. Okay, I think it's working. Get leaderboard chunk. Collapse. Let's load this up again. So it's not gonna load. Maybe we should turn this currently getting chunk thing off. Yeah. Let me uncomment it. Let me comment it and leave a comment. We actually want to try and get the next chunk, even if one is loading. Otherwise we scroll and nothing happens. Okay. Hey, suck my ball. You watch my video, you say the best language to use is TypeScript for everything. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How about we only change it to loading if it's not loaded. So if entries I dot, is it easier than JavaScript? It's not easier, it's just JavaScript but with types on top. Makes life much better code. It's easier in the long run because you don't have to deal with like debugging and figuring out what's wrong with your code. But it is a little bit harder to learn because you have to learn how types work, but it's very easy, to be honest. It's really not that hard. The board loading say dot loaded. So only if it's not loaded should we set the entries loading state to loading state. Better UX may as well show the existing data if we have it. I use TypeScript at my job. I'm a front-end engineer. Angular and TypeScript. I love Angular. Yeah, this is way better. Actually shows all the data. Chungus. Jumps nicely. Very nice. I use C# now because of the leaderboard. I use C# because Unity uses C#. And the backend I use C# because I'm already using Microsoft Azure. And it just makes sense. I can just copy and paste types and stuff over. Don't have to reinvent the wheel. What is Unity? Unity is the game engine I'm using to make Meme Game. Surprised you haven't heard of it. It's like the most feature-packed and easiest to use game engine. I actually made a short that explains about Unity. It's called Why is Unity a Bad Game Engine? And it isn't. It is not. Done. Done. Cool. Let's commit. Checks if chunk is loaded. Nice. Okay. React Angular for games. It's a bit more than React and Angular for games because it's like its own app, its own desktop app. This whole thing is Unity, whereas Angular is just like a SDK, like a framework that you import into your code. That's Unity's like this whole user interface. CryEngine. Didn't even know that was a public game engine. Maybe that's why it's called CryEngine, because you're just meant to cry while trying to learn it. Oh yeah, I think we've got Leaderboard's kind of working. Only 11. Wow. Now's the time to get started. Yeah, is this working fully? I've done this. Yeah, I mean... I guess we can like test it out now. Test with fake data, less than 1. I mean, yeah, it already works when there's 1 entry for the time taken. So I guess, yeah, we can assume it. Let's test if the leaderboard doesn't exist yet. Oh, actually, we need to test more than 1 because it could just be working because of the local stats. So let's change the time taken leaderboards to have some fake data so we can test it out. Oh my god, there's so many. What's the right one that we want? Oh, stop. Blob storage. Oh, you're 16. Yeah, you're talking a bit too, I was surprised. I was quite surprised. Oh yeah, yeah. You said you're from the UK. Whereabouts in the UK are you from? What's the ID? 1F2 D8B. Let's look for that. We can delete everything else. Okay, there it is. Let's delete everything else. Bye bye. See you later. We can download this and then modify it. Oh, you're not from the UK. Oh, it's 2:30. You said. Oh, you're Turkish, aren't you? It's only 2 hours ahead. Mad. Okay, let's copy in a little bit of the fake data. Where is the fake data? Leaderboards, fake time taken leaderboard. Oh my god, format that shit. Just copy, I don't know, this many. And paste into here. Then we can re-upload it into blob storage. Bye bye. Upload. Out my way. Nah, that one. Oh, the name of the file is still... Oh, Holland. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. The name of the file is still doesn't have score. I want to change that. Just for consistency's sake. Yeah, I'm going to change that quickly in the server. Update leaderboard. TT. Is it in constants? Let me just global search for TT. That published level. Generate time taken leaderboard ID. Time taken score. We need a function for score. Score here, and then here it shouldn't be. LB, there we go. Duplicate names, lol. Is Holland nice? Tell me about Holland. Is it a vibe? Do you live in Amsterdam? Did you smoke weed in Amsterdam? I went to Amsterdam recently, did shrooms and smoked weed. It was nice. Okay. We need to change this here to generate score leaderboard ID. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain, my friends. Okay, now it should use the fake data for the time taken leaderboard. Let's see. Leaderboards. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it works even though there's less than the max chungus size. Go to your best time. That works as well. Best, so you can go to your score. When you click the button, go to your highest. We need to test that it's test that when we click the go to your score button, it loads that chunk. It's like Minecraft. Rotterdam, and it's the same as London. Lots of violent gangs and drug dealers. London's not violent. There's drug dealers, but it's not violent. But in the rich areas, it's really quiet and chill. To be fair, I don't go to the super bad areas of London. Although I live in East now, which is what I thought would have been the violent part, but it's really not. Just focusing on school, good. What do you want to do? Computer science? What do you want to be? Okay, so let me change the fake data of the normal leaderboard so that my 69. Where's my score? What is my name? What can I search? XX69 gamer. Okay, XX underscore. Here, let's put me way further down. Okay, all the way over here. And then upload that to blob. Itty blob. Computer science. Good choice. Good choice. It's the future. Until robots take over and do our jobs. I don't even know if we will be alive in 50 years. Will we just all be AI? Will we all just be robots? Who knows? Anything could happen. Right, let's try this. So now that I'm way further down in the leaderboard, what happens when we click go to your highest social credit? Not loaded, but if we scroll for a tiny bit, nice, so it knows my position. So when I click go to your rank, it goes to the user position, and nice, that's beautiful. All we need to do is when we click it, we need to get leaderboard chunk here. Here, get chunk if needed. Try get chunk. Scroller.start data index in the visible area. Yeah, I reckon if we do that, try get chunk. That should be what we need. Self-programming AI will be a bad idea. Yeah, but how are you going to stop it? As soon as the technology is available, some bad person's going to get their hands on it and make whatever they want. You want to be a software engineer, be a tech company, so you can retire your mum, and then you don't know, you can retire your mum. That's so nice. And then you don't know, but you're in startup and it pops up and chill. Sounds like a plan. You should start a YouTube channel. I reckon it's much easier than making a startup in this day and age. Startup's not easy. Go to your highest social credit. Oh, it didn't load. Why didn't that happen before? Leaderboards. Okay, if I could go to your highest social credit. It don't start loading that shit. Oh, don't tell me the stream is stuttering. Restream is telling me it's excellent. Oh, it is stuttering. I see it stuttering. Oh my god. Is my voice stuttering as well? That's kind of sus. Let me do a speed test. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for so long. What do you do if your stream stutters? Is there a way to like... Maybe Virgin is like a... Oh, Virgin Media is just being a dickhead. Okay, voice is fine. Oh, whoa, my OBS is stuttering. Even though it's not using all my CPU. Let me change... Scene. Ah, what's up with OBS? Is it like using loads of memory? Is it because Unity's playing? OBS, stop lagging. Okay, I think it's stopped now. My hands seem to be going smoothly. Or maybe it was the camera. And it's just my webcam that's stuttering. Okay. I think it's better now. I don't know what that was. Something was just really high on the activity monitor. Still stuttering. Oh, it is stuttering on restream. PowerPoint mode activated. Oh no. I'm doing this so I can see that it's not smooth. What if I minimize OBS and then reopen it? What if I stop recording and then start recording again? Will it work? Okay, you know what, while I'm doing this, I'm also gonna do this. See if it's just the camera. It's not, it's the whole screen, okay. OBS stuttering in stream. Oh, my bitrate is down. And my upload speed is shit. Virgin Media, I think it's just the Wi-Fi to be honest. But why was OBS stuttering before as well? Because OBS in the preview it's fine. I think it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, M1 Showcase. Do I have to stop the stream and start it again? Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna stop and start the stream.